Okay, hello. The live stream starting. I try to use a speak processor to. Okay, hello. The live stream starting. But this is strange. I try to use. I'm just something different. A speak processor to. Okay, hello. The live stream starting. But this is strange. I try to use. I'm just something different. A speak processor to. Okay, hello. Live stream starting. But this is strange. I try to use. I'm just something different. A speak processor to. This is strange. I'm just something different. Okay, let me see if my voice get better. Okay, let me see if my voice get better. Okay, let me see if my voice. I don't know. Okay, let me see if my voice. I don't know. Okay, let me see if my voice. I don't know. Well, technically, I think my voice was supposed to be better. Well, technically, I think my voice was supposed to be better. Well, technically, I think my voice was supposed to be better. Technically, I think my voice. Technically. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I think this is good enough, right? Let's not waste too much time with that. I think this is good enough. Let's not waste too much time with that. Okay, so where we stopped it. So let me get my to-do list of Dashblocks. Let me see. So I have a project tracker here. So this is my super advanced project tracker. I will put it here. Let me put it here. So let me clear. Oh, sorry. So as you can see, we have one thing in the to-do list. Let's move it to the doing, right? To the doing list. So let's get to do. Let's move it from to do to doing. Right? Let me check again. Now we are doing it, and by doing it, let's see what we have. So we are developing the Flutter app. We have some settings to adjust, mostly in the styling. Let me open the app so you can see. Dashblocks. Client FENUs. Let's run in Linux. Okay. So this is the app. Let me let me open the host so you can see how it's working. Zig Live. It should connect any moment. Okay, so we have the blocks being loaded to the client, but we have some problems here, as you can see. So we have some problems here. We as users, we can't adjust how many some things here. I just put it. So the address URL, it's already there. Let me disable the debug. So we need to adjust the font size. We need to adjust the grid columns and rows count, and this maybe a little bit customization, which is exclude the block by name. Let's see. I don't want to see this block here, recording. So I just will put something like recording, right? And then I just put something recording, and then the block will not be shown on the screen, right? Some other thing. So reconnecting error and done. So this should be an option too. And save this configuration to the next time the app is open. So I need to put this configuration. So right now I just building the screen, and I need to save these configurations to the next time so every time I submit here, it will apply the options here. So let's get started. So let me open the source code for the the client. So I will put it right here. Let me see. Maybe here. So the font size is too big. Maybe even those things can be like the font size can be automatic. Maybe I don't know. I think for now I'm going to be like manual, so the user can decide things, and then you put things like automatic. I'm right now drinking a tea. I forgot the name. Let me see. It is. Oh, it's a mint tea. Right now I'm drinking this with milk, which is good. Very good. Today is a bit colder here in Brazil, but it's 22 degrees Celsius. What? It's not supposed to be that cold. Something different is happening. If I convert it to Fahrenheit, it'd be 71 Fahrenheit. Okay, let's focus. So let me update my plugins. Okay, let me open the main file. So let's go to the configuration, container state. So we have the form key, we have the children. So let's just add a bunch of things here. So I'm gonna add okay, so I can, this is already done practically. So I'm gonna also the font size. Okay, I need to have a font size. I would like a slider for it. I don't think a free text input would be something ergonomic for the user. I think predefined font sizes would be enough for this. So I'm gonna put something like, let me get the actual font size here. So if you go in here, oh, I think it is in the block container, right? Where is it? Oh no, it's okay. I think it is. Where is it? Man, I just forgot. So okay, so we going to here, container. Then we have a block container. This is the block container. This. Oh, okay. So this is the text theme. So we need to modify this theme. So we can adjust the font size based on this. So let me see. Flutter theming. Okay. So let me move this. Let me move this. So you can read with me. Okay. So we have this text theme. So here is the font sizes. Container. So this I'm override 18. So this is the thing. This is the thing that I want, right? Copy with. I need to extend the parent theme. So here, data theme off, context copy with color, blah blah blah. Okay, text with the background, blah blah blah. Yeah, I think it will be better to just extend the parent theme. So here I have the theme data. Color scheme. So here. Okay, so I think this is going to work. Theme off, context like this, and then here I'm going to copy with blah blah blah, color scheme, things like that. Let me update the app and see what happens. Yeah, it worked, as you can see. Now it's exactly what I wanted. Theme off, context copy with. I think the code is working. So let me update again. Oh, so okay, let me reload the application to see what happened. So I think I have to restart everything. Okay, I think that worked. Yeah, that's right. Let me change the color here. I don't know anything about colors. Let's see if I search for colors. Oh yeah, where is the let's try the orange. Oh yeah, right. So now I need to be able to bring up this theme here and to this component and see how am I going to do that. Yeah, should be this right. Is it possible to this to be like a stateful object, a stateful widget like this? I just need to create states. Just like that, right? Oh no, okay. My app I will be like stands state my app, blah blah blah. So I just bring the context to here, right? And then I move create state my app, create state my app state. That's right. I think that works. Blah blah blah. Stateful. So this is stateful widget. This is a state of this for both. Okay, what is missing? So the stateful const my app super key. Also, oh, this is right. So I have this. What is different? I'll restart everything. Okay, I think that worked. So now the theme is a state, right? Okay, so now we are talking. Okay. And now you're getting this. Also now the theme, it is a state. Okay. Let's initialize the theme. Oh, it's not fine. So this is going to be theme data theme, and then we are going to initialize it like this. Oh, and then like this. I have the feeling that this won't work. Let's see. Yeah, there's a syntax error, but okay. That's fine. Yeah, undefined name context. Yeah, so this is going to be late. And this is going to be copied to this temp, blah blah blah, context, things like that. And then it should work, I think. Yeah, it worked. Let me see if someone is watching the live stream right now. No. Is the live stream public? Yes. Okay. What happens if I search on YouTube for something like Zig Live Coding? Oh, my live stream's here. Okay. That's good. Okay, that's good, that's good. Let's continue. I think I need to do some videos regarding some things that are happening right now in the Zig community. that will be relevant for this channel, to get more people watching this channel, because it is super strange to do a live stream and no one watching it. Yeah. Okay. So let's get back to it. It is something very strange for me for talking to no one. So I hope people in the future can watch this live stream and see what I'm talking about. Okay. Okay, let's finish this. So Flutter slider. Oh, let me see if it is what I. Oh, this is a slider. Okay, so but I need a indicator. I think this is sufficient. I would like I need this. I need exactly this. Let me see, how do I do that? So this is the second deprecated member use. What? Like, what? Year 2023? What kind of member is this? What does that mean? Okay. I have to set this flag to false to opt into 2024 progress indicator appraise. This feature was deprecated. Oh, good. Good, this was deprecated, because that doesn't make any sense. This, in the future, this flag will be default to false. Okay, that's crazy. So we just need a slider. So we are going to need a row for it, I think. So let's expand this. Form state, and then let's replace this for the slide. We need the font size. Oh, not that. So let's copy it and then put the slider here. Let's just delete this. I think this is going to work regardless. Oh, a lot of wrong values. So let me start to form Flutter form state. I don't think this is. Oh, this is from Flutter. Okay. So there's a form state, save, reset, validate, blah blah blah, things like that, and this is associated to a form. Oh, I do need a form here. And where is this form key used? Oh, I think it is not being used at all. Okay. So this will return a form. I think form should be the main element, I think, in this case. So it's going to be a form, right? And then the key will be the form key. And the child will be the column. But let me see if there is other members. No, just that. So let me copy it. What? What happened here? Okay. So let me copy everything to there. And the column will be the child. Okay, this is right. Okay, a lot of problems here, but let me fix it. So form key, child column padding, press it. So okay, enter some text. So let me just let me see if I can store the. Oh, this is just a key. There is no data being saved anywhere. But let me just see how to create a form. So okay, I have a form, blah blah blah, here, there, and text form field. So I need a controller for it. And this is a state. should be. Oh. Let me put 50. Okay. Current what? Oh, the label will be. Can I do that? 0. No. No. Oh. So there's an error on this column. Expecting a. Okay. So right now we can see this slider. It won't change because I need to set a state for it. Let me think. I think I can get the theme of context and then do changes directly on it. So I don't need a state for at least this. I don't want to be creating state for everything. So let me I don't like this state thing because it's horrible to maintain because look I have to open up this calendar for it. So look, I have this theme is horrible. Let me use a right. So look, I have the theme here, right? So I have the app which holds the theme, right? App, and then I have the theme, and then I have the home page, right? I have the home page, right? And then I have the block container. No, I have the block list. And then inside the block list, I have the block container. And then, right? And then, okay. It actually, there is another component here, which is the tab things, which is the tab bar. This is the tab bar, right? And then one holds to the other, blah blah blah, right? So tab bar here, and then, right? Okay, so but in the tab bar I have the configuration, and I want to modify something of the theme here, right? And by using states, I need to push. Thanks God there is a context here, because the context go through every component to here, but I also have to create states to know which app should be updating or no. But okay, so, and then inside here I have, every time I change the font size, I have to trigger a, I don't know how it's done on Flutter, but I think it is a callback for every time a state changes. I can push some, I can push the states outside of this component, so the other component can know about this change. So, but okay, so the state change goes here, and then I have to put a listener on the other component, other component, and then this other component here, and then finally I can change the theme. It would be 1 time millions better if I have like a see, what is the name? A store, like a theme store, something like that, and then app could see this theme store, and then this theme store go like here. Oh no, sorry. And then this theme store reference goes to here, and then configuration, and then when I change something in the font, I can just tell, please change this theme store, bloop, bloop, like this, and then I don't need to transverse everything until the app, because the app already has the reference of the theme store, and then I can put a listener. I don't know how it would be done, but I don't need to pass like a callback for just for that thing, right? So it will be better. I will try to see if there is something, because I'm yapping for something that I don't know if it exists or not. Flutter store. No, it's not that name. The name. State. Interactivity. No. Beyond the UI, data state management, maybe. So it's declarative, so I think this is going not to work. Lifting state up. This is what I was talking about. Bringing the state from this widget, and then for this one, until get this, until get to the top, and then doing something with this state change. Let me see what will happen. But don't do this. Okay. Don't do this too. So this is the good example. So I pass the context here, add item. So there is a module. Okay, let me see if I, oh, so yeah, so boop, boop, here. Let me see this example that does it not exist. What the fuck? So there is no shopping app sample. Okay, so what? GitHub doing his best for the uptime. So they just lie in the status page that everything is fine, but when you try to load the repository, nothing works. So let's see, agents. So there's an agents thing. Also there's queues, things like that. Okay. They could create a skill for helping them to maintain the documentation and not putting links for samples that does not exist. Let me see if this also does not exist. Is it so hard to create a documentation that contains links to things that actually exist? So okay, there is this notifier, and then I can put a provider for the cart model. Maybe I can do something with the configuration too, because I don't want to lift up the state into the app. That doesn't make sense. So let me think, how am I going to do that? So I don't need a model for it. Okay, let's try to do something like that. So so let's create like a configuration model, extends change modifier, and then we will have the configuration like this, right? And then the configuration will be something like this, I think. Let me see if there is someone in the live stream. No. Okay. Let me check the quality. Okay. Somehow get my car. And this is so funny. Move provider. I just need one provider. So I guess. Let me configuration module. Let me just bring that for here. Okay, so let me just refresh the app to see if I did something wrong here. Okay. So the configuration would be like the font size. Yeah, font size. I need a better name. We'll decide this. Then the URL. Oh, this is being a Yuri, right? This is interesting to have, because we don't need to abstract on those boring things about the URI. Okay. So let's try with just those two, right? So now we have this configuration, blah blah blah. And we need what do I need the model? So just like this, let me see what happened. Okay, it is complaining about it. I don't think this is possible. It should be initialized. I have no idea if it is going to work. Yeah, Yuri. Ah, what if 57? Let's see. Okay. What is? So do I need to put city here, right? Oh. Let me see if I can just do this in configuration. Let's see if this, yeah, this works. Okay. It does need to be final, right? Yeah. So I have a model for it. this is way better than a state, right? Okay, what else do I need to do? Oh, no, I need to provide this thing. So inside run app, so here is my app. So now this is going to be a child. Change notify provider, right? And then we are going to create a provider for the configuration model. Let me see if this is going to work. Change notifier provider. Do I copy it wrong? No. Change notifier provider Flutter. Listing to blah blah blah. So this is the provider package. Do I need to import it? Yeah, I guess I need to import it. How do I do that? I don't know. So mostly it is like this. Oh. So Flutter import package. Using package. Flutter pub add. Oh, okay, let me just do that. Flutter pub add provider. Flutter. Okay. Oh. Provider package. Okay, so let's see. Add the corresponding port. Okay, but how do I know how to import it? Right? Okay, so let's see. Provider. Oh, there's installing. Oh, okay. Okay, but never mind. That's good, that's good. That's good stuff. Let's try to run again. Okay, so this is failed. Oh. So this is the new app. Okay. Just a minute. Let me check my messages. get back to the code. So now I have a provider. Let's get back here. I forgot what I was doing. I created change for provider. Okay, this is a good solution to have a provider. This is just use it in React, but in React it's way uglier than that. Okay, so I need this. So now I need to okay, so I need to notify this. Okay, so I need now the methods to change this configuration. So let's say change font size. Change font size. Or set font size. And then I will receive a configuration, config, and then config equals. Oh, this is not. This is int font size, and then here, then config font size. Font size, and then I should call notify listeners. Right. Let me see. Okay, got it. Okay, so now I have the font size. Now let's create a int get font size. Let's return the config font size. Okay, it worked. And now I need to pass this. Now I need to listen to this. In the consumer. I have no idea how I'm going to do this, but that gets to the form here. So here's the form. So I have the context. Okay, so I have the provider here, card, listen, blah blah blah. Consumer provider off. So, whoa, wait. So if I do something with provider off, configuration model, then context listing false, right? And then I put something like set font size, which is a double So let's change this for a double. Like this. Then let's go back to this. Should be a double. Just testing it. This is a double. Okay, let's update code. So it's failing. Why? Oh, I know why. No, I don't know why. Config isn't. Oh, this is configuration. And get. Oh, same problem. Okay, it is supposed to be working, so I'm going to put the print here, font size, blah blah blah, and then font size. Let me see if this is going to work. So if you're wondering, this is what I'm seeing here on the console. So I'm going to update it, then I'm going to here. Wow, it's working. It's working. And now I can do this. Where is it? Provider off. Let me just font size. No. Config provider. Will be like this, right? Just like this. And here will be config provider like this. And then now I can get config provider font size, right? I don't know if I can do something like that. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Like this, or even like this. Oh, I think I can. Not a constant expression. Oh. This is okay. This is a variable. Okay, can live with that. But something is not right here. Do I need to do something like that? I don't think so, but let me test. Yeah, here too. Oh, that's nice. Okay, now I have a provider. Now check this out. Okay, so I think this button is I don't need this. maybe instead of submit a connect button. But okay. Okay, I have this. In this example, is it showing anything about set state? Because I have the feeling that I'm doing it wrong. Maybe I need to listen for it in some way. So it's about refresh, update. Draw. Oh, so okay, so right, so instead of instead of a set state, I need to put it something like this. Customer configuration model, right? And then the form will be like builder context configuration child, and then return the form. Let me see if this is going to work. Yeah, it's working, but now I'm going to remove this to see if the state is going to be reloaded. Oh, okay, so I don't need a set state. This was super strange. Okay, so now I have this, and I also think that I don't need a provider, config provider. Let me put this configuration. Let me update. Yeah, let me see if I can do this. I guess I can. I guess I can. Yeah. So let me just remove this. And then here, oh, I would just put configuration. Okay. Ooh, that's nice. That's super nice. Okay, I like it. Now I just need to to adjust things. That's cool. That's super cool. Okay, so now I need okay, so now I need return. This is going to be crazy. Summer of configuration model, and then the builder will see the context configuration in the child, and then let's return this thing. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I mean, builder, blah blah blah. And this, I think this is going to work. There are some errors here, but I think it is because let me restart everything to see. I think theme can just be like this, not a state anymore, because I don't need it, right? Remove it. Okay. And now, theme Flutter. Where is the fonts? I need the fonts. Theme data, I think. Okay. Wow, this is crazy, man. Okay. So I have font size. So I need a block container, but let me just hide it. So there's this block container, gesture, blah blah blah. So we have the red line median. So if I do something like that, let me, where's the app? Here. If I have headline median equals configuration font size, which should not be 0 because I'm going to fuck up everything. If I do something like that, let's just put it 32, and then here, okay. No parameter, call that. Well, color scheme. Color scheme. Headline medium. Where is it? What? Taxes. Oh, I think it is tax scheme. Tax scheme from C. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just following along. Merge, maybe? Merge. I don't know if this is right. Tax scheme. Merge is not defined. Footer set text scheme. Oh, it is test team. Just like that. So headline, medium. Should I use Google Fonts for it? Google Fonts, Oswald. No, Merriweather. Merriweather. And then font size is going to be the same configuration font size. Font style, it's going to be a bold. Wow. Let me see. What? No bold. What? Font. Oh, font weight. Oh yeah, this is not a style. This is a weight. Yeah. Font weight. Bold. Okay, something is wrong here. Google font isn't defined. Let me just ignore that. Const text style. It should be enough. Configuration, not a constant, blah blah blah. What if I do that? Headline medium. Headline medium. What I'm doing wrong here. Headline medium. Headline medium. That's right. What if I do something like that? Oh, it's complaining about other thing. Like this. Can't be assigned to permanent text theme. What? What? Text theme, copy, blah blah blah. So text theme is going to be like this. Whoa, good. I think this is a good sign. So, okay, I have this font here. Then let me try to let it smaller. Oh. Look at this. Look at this. I can adjust the font size now. This is nice. This is super nice. Sensational. This is my sensational.
That's the word you're looking for.
That's my sensation. Sensational. Look, I can't. What the fuck? I can't adjust my font size, you know? Look this. Look at this. Okay, so now I can adjust the font size, which is nice, but I need to adjust the slider because this slider is ridiculous. I think this is what. What the fuck? So I have, for some reason, 55. What the fuck is happening here? So I have no, 5. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, this is like 11, 12, 9. This is okay. I get it. This does make sense. So I should be rounding it. I think this the Flutter slide section says something about this. We have round. No, it's not here. I think it is in the code. What the fuck? Okay, so in the label we should round the can just do this round to string, so this doesn't happen. Let me update. Yeah, that's right. So now we have a lot of font sizes where you can choose. I think the better would be 25 is fine, right? $25 is fine. Okay, let me update. Okay, now I have a good side. I can. So this will be the font size here. I'm going to rename it to output font size. Command output sorry. This command output font size. I think this is a good name, and then another title command title font size. It will be a 10, and now we also need grid rows. Let me see something. So grid, in the grid field we have cross X. Oh, okay. I think we can. What if I put something like that? Let me update. What happened if I put 8? So So I can put something like grid axis count, and then child aspect ratio. I can do that. So this could be a configuration. So I can just how many grids the user will be seeing. Because this is going to, I don't wanna this to be a grid. I want this to be black. No, not black. The fonts are going to be black. Or even better, the user can choose the background color and the foreground color. So let's say you want to match the theme or something like that with something that you already have on your. Let me see if there is a color picker flutter. That would be nice. Not an official thing. Oh, there is a lot of options of color picker. So let me see if I put something like this. I just this is fucking up. Axis. 3, so I can read what it is. Okay, that's good. So yeah, but let's say if it's something gigantic like this, so it is reasonable to be more than or 4 or even more like this, right? But I just put 3 and let's save. This is totally up to the clients to decide. This is not something for the server. The server is only responsible for running comments and return the output to the client. Okay, let me check my messages again. Okay. Configuration provider. Can we? I will. I will break. I will be into a break. Let's put this on schedule. Break time. Font size. Is this the? Let me zoom. Break time. Be right back. Be right back. How do I hide this? I think it's tab, right? No. How do I do that? View mode. Alt R. Oh. Wait, right. Okay. Be right back. I am back. Ho ho. Okay, so I don't remember where I was. So I add the font size. Now I need to add the grid columns. So I need to add something here. The consumer. So let's first add the sorry, just a minute. Okay, now I am back officially, but for just one more hour because I need to. I will need to left. Okay, so let's go. For this, I need to. Oh, okay. So configuration. So instead of this. Oh, okay. So I have a state here. So to connect to the circuit, mute, blah blah blah. Maybe I will need something for I need to hold this channel maybe in another place. But okay, let's add the grid thing. So we have the configuration container, which is here. Okay. We are gonna need other slide, which will be so we need to evaluate round. Okay, we need to round it because it's going to be in an integer. And also we need an int get read access count, which is gonna be the configuration read the access count, blah, 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 things like that. And then we need to set read access count. It's gonna be a total. Oh no, an int of read access count, and then the same thing as we do here. Read blah 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 count. Let me update the app, see if I'm missing something. It's complaining about something here. Read access count. Set read access count. Read access count. Right. Type 8 can't assign to parameter. So I guess we need to let me see if I have something. Oh, fuck. Integer cast round. Yeah, I don't think I could just dart cast. To double. Like this. Okay, so numbers are also classes. I will receive this grid x blah, blah. So we are going to receive a double value, but we need to cast double to an integer. Which is fine, I think. I think this is going to work. Let me see what is wrong. So we are going to slide it. This is 3. But this, the max would be like 12, 24, 24 division. I guess we can do something like that. But there is something wrong with that. Value is equals grid access count. Configuration. That's a good reason to the value not changing. So let's test. Okay, so now we can see the grid access count, and now we need to do the same with the aspect ratio. So we just need to replace child read access count by child aspect ratio. Okay, so we're gonna create another slider for it, and we are going to do the same. Just replace, yeah, and then it's because of this this thing. So here's the thing, like juntable, like say child aspect ratio. Yeah, exactly what I wanted. Child aspect ratio. Guess this is fine. Oh. What is wrong? So it's already declared on this scope. This must be this. Yeah, and this must be this. Okay, now we have another okay, so now we have create, yeah, filter, save, that's not what I filter, save, filter, database. Do we have filter that's not what I want, because if I use this, Linux will stop to work, I think. Yeah. So if using other platforms, I need to I prefer not. Filter persist data. Yeah, I need these. Shared preferences. Yeah, I think this is going to be my way to solve this. Yeah, this is the way. Let me read the documentation. Shared preferences, get instance. So there is no guarantee that data will be persisted across app restart. What? Really? So I will use this. If I find some problem, we'll replace for something else. Because I think this is perfect for what I want to do. Maybe this is trying to say something different of what I am understanding. Because if I am persisting data on the disk, why isn't guaranteed that the data will be available for me across app to restarts? I mean, just saved in the disk, and then when the app restarts, I lost this data. What it's okay. Let's do it. So here in the testing support, set map. Okay, this is a map basically, and it does save an object. Okay, let's go by this way. We'll just do a quick search on the internet. I share it. Hmm. Okay, so it's because it's asynchronous. So if I try to set a data here, it is not mean that this was actually persisted, I think. But I guess this is fine. I can, okay, let's just do this. Let's install it, blah, blah, blah. Flutter blah, blah, blah. This will be added, blah, blah, blah. Let's import it, and let's do it in other. So now the model might, so yeah, I think I will need to do something like that. So instead of, I could just add these shared preferences here, but I think it would be better to listen to this model and then save things. Let me see. Models. What is the name? It is change notifier. So we have this. Yeah. Okay, let me wait. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is going to work. I think I need a configuration model. I think this needs to be a constructor, right? I don't know if this is going to work because yeah. So we need to read a little bit more about the providers. Return, blah, blah, blah. What if initialize change unifier async? So what I would do this. Oh, your initializing function. So main dart can be a future. That's crazy. Okay. So I can just put in a wait. Oh, so I can. I think I can. I must do something like this. Run app. That does not work. Await your initializing function. can put something like this: initial configuration. And then just forgot what I was doing. Okay, so I need a do we have something like that? There's copy dart copy constructor. Oh. It is not exactly what I was expecting, but this is might be interesting. Yeah, I guess I can have something like that. Oh, but okay. I'm tripping. I can have like a configuration, initial configuration, and then configuration to be equals the initial configuration, right? Can I have something like that? I think this is gonna fail. Yeah, because it is a undefined. No, it's not because of that. I think I just undefined name initial configuration. Oh, it's because of this. Yeah. But I think I can have something like that, right? Like this. Dart. What is it? Default parameter. Let me see if I have default parameters. I can have optional parameters. Yeah, I can have optional parameters. So, and then I can handle this. Okay, I think we can do that. So I can have something like this. So initial configuration. Just like that. New expression is not a constant expression. What does that mean? So here it is. $29. New expression is not a constant expression. So if different of no else, I just experimented because I could not equals to configuration. No, this is just like this. Can I do this? Explicit no default file required modifier. Forgot this. It's not new expression is not the expression I want to does that mean? What? Dart. I think I already const. I'm not using const in this constructor. Should be late. What if I do something like that? Ooh. Ooh. What if? Oh, okay. What if initial, just initial configuration, new configuration, and then pass this here. This way I don't even need a, this works. This works. Okay, so I gonna need to get back to this. So now I can use this. Let me see. It worked. Okay, so now I need this to configuration. Get initial configuration. Or okay, I think I can do this. And then I'll wait. Get initial configuration. Yeah. Return new configuration. No. What? What? Async. Must be async. Yeah. Yeah. So now oh, actually I could be doing something like this, because I will need to, I will need a shared preferences, perhaps, and blah blah, perhaps, and perhaps equals, and perhaps equals perhaps, and then I will initialize perhaps, then we will remove this, and then I need to pass perhaps, and then I will need to pass perhaps, right? Okay, maybe I will need that, or whatever. I don't see. Perhaps then I will this, and then I will use perhaps, and then this don't need to be filtering. Just return this, right? And then again with the initial configuration. Okay, initial configuration. This crafts, right? This is right. I follow me, right? And then initial configuration, and then to compile. No, final. Okay, no. Oh, this should be final. This should be final. Yeah, that's right. This should be fine. It's not initialized. Okay, this can be late then. Not a constant expression. Okay, this must be constant. Can fire comes there. What? What am I doing wrong here? Try remove const. Okay, I will try. Can I just put final here? Or does it make sense? Oh! Method vocabulary is not a constant expression. What? Can notify constructor get initial configuration. What? Okay, so this is going to be something like that. Then just remove it for now so I can just finally compile this. It is not a constant expression. What? Oh, so okay, so let's see. It's a var. Good. So now change net fire. What are the methods? So I think it will be better to not pass prefs here and instead using a modifier for it. I don't like this all these things, right? Because I can just do something like that. Add initial configuration and then change add listener and then put a listener here, right? I think this will fail, but just add listener. Isn't defined for the class configuration. This is because it's the configuration. So I can just can I just configuration model and then do this and then pass this like that, configuration model, and then it's not a constant expression. Yeah, it does accept. So I keep this configuration model and do the same thing we are trying to do here. Then we add a listener. So oh no, not like that. Void callback, register closure, blah blah blah. Remove listener. So this will add the listener. Void callback. Have no arguments, no return. What? Change it. Let's see if this is going to happen. Nothing happening. Oh, wait. Oh no, that's not. So what is the purpose of having a listener? Change notify listener. Notify listeners. Add listener. Expect card total price. Mm. So I have to. What? This is crazy. I think this is gonna fail. No? What? Font size and blob. What? Oh, here. Okay. Okay, I change it. That's so cool. Yeah, so it just should be printing, but it's not. What is happening here? If listeners. If this is going to be triggered for some reason. No. What if? Oh. Binding does not yet initialized. I guess this is because what the. Oh. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. Position, blah blah blah. 25. Let's remove it. Oh. Okay, so this worked. Okay. And now let's get back to this argument. And then pass initial thing. And instead of this, I'm going to just a new configuration. Okay, it worked. Let's try now. Instance this. Okay, so this has a problem. Child preferences. How do I do that? But if I put this like this, print hey, I think app is a, oh, so if I did something like this, like configuration model, initial configuration, and then I add a listener to it. Configuration model. Then I add a listener to it, and then missing plugin. Get all shared preferences. Okay. AI changed that, so cool. Oh. them to get all. I guess preference must be initialized. Cherry preferences, manager, cookbook, states footer. But can I do that? Let's see. Oh, but can I do that? Like async? Yeah, it can be async. Let me see if I change missing plugin exception. Get all. Oh, just that? Okay. Let me see. Let's restart it. The application needs to be rebuilt. Okay. Okay. So now we have this. Yeah, change. That's so cool. Okay. So those listeners are working. So that means that I could do this at the beginning. Yeah. So I could just do that. Okay, so this is the best answer. It was really like that. So now we get the initial configuration. Let me see if we have API reference. Shared preferences, which is this. We have clear, contains key, get bool, get double. So yeah, basically what we need. So let's first try to save this, right? Configuration, to initialize it, it's going to be for configuration, and then we return this configuration. it is working. Now, we need to first we are going to put this listener here, and then we are going to save this configuration based on what we found, right? So okay, we need to set double based on the font size. Set double font size. Comment output font size, right? And then I hope we don't have such big limitation to keys, but configuration model, font size. Okay, set double up. We need to do this on prefs. I think this is async, so this will need to be await, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, change, that's so cool. So we need to know where is this data being saved. I just wonder. Oh, sorry. Need to see the documentation. So documentation. Okay. What is the path? Data types, blah blah blah. XDG data. Check this in another window so you cannot see. Platform. What does that mean? Android options, storage location. Oh, there is the package name, something like that, right? Dashblock, no. Pref's name. Is this documented? No. Definitely not. Pref's name. Check here documentation. Name. Well, we have this in the Android thing.
name, get instance, name the name thing. Let's see. So it's not been saved. Let's see something about what the should be basic configuration. We need to wait for it. And let's comment this to see. Now change word key. Yeah, it's this. In configuration, font size will be equals get global comment output size. Comment output font size. Let's see what will happen. Yeah, it's because I'm not reference graphs.
It's a nullable. Is there a shortcut for it? Graph.
Dart nullable dart. Sound for safety. So var font size equals this. If font size, then we font size it.
Double cannot assign.
What? Ah. Sorry, I'm doing too many things in JavaScript. Sorry. Let's see if it's going to restart the application in the right state. Yeah. So it is saving in some place, but I don't know which place is that. Sort by modified. It's T. What? So what is being modified? Like right now, it's not sorting anything. Sort newest bot less. It's not sorting anything. I think Google is lying to me. Yeah, I think Gemini is using this page. Yeah, this is minus T doesn't work. Let me check the manual page. Sort by time. newest first. Get it? Oh, I get it. I use the exa, so in exa sort by date. No, modify. Yeah, I think this is. How does sort? Sort modified. Oh, we have a local. There are some files being modified, but ease effects decom. Dashblocks. Okay, so this is being saved in some place which I don't know. Shared crafts application Linux folder. XDG data home. This is basically my home directory, but it's there is no file there. Config app name, but there is nothing. There is nothing. Oh, there is a Dashblocks. Oh, but this is not me. EaseFX deconf. There is no such thing here. Path provider filter. Okay, so I guess I have this path provider here. Okay. Nope. Not even the lock. So there is a path provider. Okay. So I guess I need so I think Linux default path provider. So is this being saved to a cache? Is that right? Let me just this. Okay. What? We have metadata. So let me modify this. Git was modified like right now. So Git is being modified all the time. Why? Well, I guess it's because the shell keeps changing things. Okay, but yeah. Oh, I can just do this thing, let me stop printing things. Print this. Just okay. What if I space each footer footer space footer run blah blah blah. Okay, so but I need to build and I'm going to initialize it. Okay, so what happened? Nothing happened. I put like 100 and restart the application. Start again and see if something's been saved. Yeah, it is saved. It's crazy, man. Let me check if some files being written. Dashblocks and write client. Oh, so is that? What is it? Where is it? Oh, but this is not my thing that I'm looking for. Let me start here. Let me start again. Yeah, this file is being saved. How? I don't know. But that's it. I'm going to stop by here. I just need to add some totals here to figure it out. Where is the path? Where is the path? Use it on Linux to save this thing. Alright, thank you for watching. I will be here probably tomorrow, a little bit later, because today is a different day, so I had more time to do the things here. But okay, thank you for watching.